Yeah. Working. We're back.
Objection!
No. Glad to see that this is working without me having to fiddle with it some more after last time where I had it set up and then it didn't want to display when I started stream. Anyway, we left off. Objections overruled, Clem. We left off having closed the dam. But we also have another objective that we've been given. Lord Yun. There we go. To get a win map. Silk Fox has given us the objective of Lord Yun. What happened to the chat? Oh, there she is. She's behind me.
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
Yeah, she's host to a demon.
Could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me?
I want to talk about you.
I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me great concern. I want to see more of what is coming
How you doing, Clem?
before I decide my next action.
Alright.
Goodbye, then.
Wildflower. Talk to me.
What do you want?
What do you think of our current situation?
You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too.
Alright? Excellent.
I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you. Is there anything else you wanted?
Tell me a bit about yourself, child.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No, Chad. I want to talk to you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
How long does that joy last when you get a platinum, Clem? Won't let who hurt you?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come.
Okay.
Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wanted?
Yeah, can you spot me a 20?
Okay.
What about you, Dawn Star? I don't want to talk to Wildflower.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Does it? Interested in how you are, Dawn Star. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your
Didn't she
company
just
is
say
always
she wanted to talk to us?
We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place.
I
to
stood
find
in the
Master
fire.
Li. I will.
Oh, never mind. No, I'm not on fire. Excellent. Yeah, no, I feel, like, joyful enough without many platinums. I think I have 8. I could platinum Spider-Man 2. It's really just grindy stuff. Use certain attacks a certain amount of times. And I find I just don't care. Oh, hey, it's the wine guy. I feel like that's kind of appropriate for this guy. How you doing, Flame?
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by ignoring you.
Longsword. Heavenly Wave.
This man kicks like he doesn't know how to fight. You think he's happy with the payment he collected?
Legendary strike. Heavenly
He's like, oh yeah, I'll collect my payment one way or another. And then he immediately explodes.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike.
I love harmonious combos. So much fun. It speaks to that part of my brain that used to exist when I was younger that just reveled in excessive gore. Love the ground for impressive feats. I feel like, for me, there's a difference between challenge and the tedium. And I'm just like, If it's tedious, then I'm not getting what I really want out of this. Which is to enjoy myself. Boy. Just go until you lose. Did you ever play 20XX? I feel like you'd like 20XX. Yeah, using the Magnum in Resident Evil was always good. It was always one of the disappointments with Code Veronica and then Remake. Like, Code Veronica just didn't have head explosions at all, and then Remake had them random.
Your move, old. Always a pleasure to talk. Yes, I know. It is good that you have come
good.
to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled.
I feel like I should count RE3 Make as a platinum. Because I did get all the achievements for that on Steam, including Inferno. Which everybody except Clem saw me do. Because Clem went to go to the bathroom and I'd finished it by the time he came back.
It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
Yeah, you remember that when I did Inferno? You went to the bathroom and came back and it was done. I will face Stone Immortal with no fear in my heart.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
He's throwing rocks at me.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is
Is that a
required.
sword?
That will serve you well in this lifetime. And
I don't know, there's a few games I've done 100%. suppose a bunch of it depends on like what your classification of 100% is. Yeah, I've done Symphony of the Night to 100% multiple times. There was that one time I tried Prime 100%. I did basically 100% Bloodstained Ritual of the Night when I streamed it.
As I said, that will serve you well.
Is what were you about to say there?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it.
An honor to learn from you, Mistress Will.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Shaun was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path.
I think
The
she
earth
just
only
stabbed
serves
herself.
those who know their place among all things. Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jiang? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. How ever do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
Stone Immortal, which is another magic style. I feel like it's possible to do harmonious combos with it. I don't remember. I might be thinking of a different style.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't the Lotus Assassins be mad at you?
Ha! It is hard to argue with success. My lord, Judge Fang, Chief Minister of Harmony, will surely be impressed with me. He will protect me from the vile assassins. No, my friend, it is time to
I feel like I'm gonna read a newspaper in a week about how this man met a very horrible death. What do you know about the pirates in the area?
The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
Let's go back to my other
Yes,
questions.
yes. Nothing would please Minister Sheng more.
I need to find a flyer.
Minister Sheng remember.
Oh yeah, I already did all this conversation. Well, bye. Wait, you didn't give me anything.
Hello, hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Sheng?
Well, never mind, I guess. Not getting anything out of him.
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer? Finally, someone approaches me.
Aren't you the carpenter I set up with the gang leader?
It puts me ill at ease to think that a lake could be restored more easily than a man's spirit. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put those skills to the test?
You want to test me in combat?
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem.
Does it have anything to do with your neck?
Which lies north of this village suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Anybody know the cause of the sickness?
If we did, would I be here? Lord
Look, do you
Yun,
want my help or
Master,
not?
seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
How do I reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably.
Alright.
Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
The best warriors all wear shirts. This feels very Dragon Age.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
Just randomly be a huge dick. It's almost as if BioWare like reuses tile sets. I don't feel anything, but you look like you're about to be ill. You alright?
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Ghosts. And ghost face. Yeah. My general opinion, though, as far as getting stuff like achievements and trophies and whatnot, is like, games are for fun. As long as you're having fun, that's fine. You don't need to justify your fun to anyone else.
You cannot compare. Long sword light. Legendary strike.
Bada bing.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Just punch them until they go away.
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you. In exchange for a little... something.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I need a wind map. Edgy needed help opening the forest to travel again.
Even caravans employing forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults, I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Yes, but as you can see, I have a woman with me who isn't wearing pants. Is there any chance you could fly me to the Imperial City?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
Well, it seems I need your wind map to travel north. Hey, Teak.
Though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the...
Yeah, but I'm going to steal one from a pirate, so it's okay.
Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people...
I don't think
find
anybody will
ways to
complain if I
get
steal
things
one from a
done.
pirate.
Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
What do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
Alright.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blackened with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
What do you mean by a fox? Do you mean a sexy woman? Is she a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
Who is the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
And why do you think the ghosts are related to the spirit?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
I've heard enough about this forest spirit. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
Uh-huh. And she's an ancient ally of yours. I'm sure she'll want to help if I can find her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor.
The left path. Right.
Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Alright, well, let's go.
I was was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope.
Imagine he does all this talking and is like, oh yeah, I'm so glad you're here. You seem like you're really capable. And he gets really excited about it and we take 3 steps and immediately die to a ghost.
Something must have happened to the forest shadow. This forest is sick. Spear catches leaf. Lord Yun's lead hunter knows this area intimately.
Alright.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Oh, we got to the fork a lot quicker than I expected. Well, that's not good. That attack they're doing drains health and chi.
This is your downfall.
How you doing, Seek?
Legendary strike.
Long weekend? Gonna be a long week. Yeah, I feel that. There's nothing but long weeks. Right, so we were told go left at the fork in the road, and like that path just looks evil.
I have been healed.
Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do. Ghost. Really don't appreciate how that attack homes like that.
Spirit thief. I am perfected. Legendary strike.
Dude, get out of my way.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Mad with madness, you say?
Oh, this poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
Honestly, you can't just go and call people simple. Yes, I was in Tien's Landing.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. Pilgrim's Rest, you must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
What about Lord Yun? Why haven't you asked him for help? Where is this Pilgrim's Rest Inn?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right.
I feel like in this situation, a fun stay isn't really what I'm after. I'll escort you to Tian's Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
These ghosts are the Forest Shadows minions?
Oh, yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her.
Others I've talked to seem to think the Forest Shadow might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
Tell me more about the Forest Shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
I should keep moving. You be alright in this forest?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be alright. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you. Come, the inn is this way.
Dawnstar, where the fuck were you when that was happening?
Is there anything you need? No,
He's got turned to stone, Dawnstar. I guess that guy was right. The Forest Shadow is behind all of this.
You cannot compare.
Oh, I need the other one. There we go. What's that one Dawnstar's fighting? Well, doesn't look like you got far with that Dawnstar.
Focus.
Probably a good reason for it, looking at this.
Spirit thief.
Guy's not taking much damage, just generally.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
Yeah, it's definitely a ghost.
I am perfection. Spirit thief. Legendary strike. Legendary struck. Spirit thief. I have been healed. Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Yeah, that one sure was odd. Yeah, let's go at the Forest Temple, Shadow. Forest Shadow Temple. No, I'm gonna go the other way. I think the other way will be better for us. Pilgrim's Rest Inn. Odd that there's an inn up here and Lord Yun didn't say anything about it.
My style is master. Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Heck.
Spirit thief.
Oh.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Legendary strike. You will fall. Legendary spirit thief.
Odd how there's so many ghosts around this area.
You cannot compare. Legendary strike.
Oh. So where does this lead? That takes me back to the temple. So this should be Pilgrim's Rest Inn. This place looks like shit.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Fuck was that? This inn looks like shit.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
My kind? You mean to offend me? I'm surprised anyone's still alive up here.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I've forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
When you sent to bring aid from Tien's Landing was killed.
It was the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Have you lost many people to the Forest Shadow?
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
How did you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans.
Yeah, it'd be that way then.
No fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants? or the spirit herself. For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
Fine. I do have some questions for you.
Good, good. I would be happy to help.
Tell me more about this inn.
Many travelers know the name of the Pilgrim's Rest, and before long, so will many more.
I'll try that again without the honest tone. Is there any way we could lead these people to safety?
No, I mean, there's a safety of a sort here. We have had a refuge here so far, and the paths below are far from safe. It is best that we stay here. Surely you will find a way to destroy the murderous fox.
How did this place earn its name?
It is an old name. The route you climbed used to be called the Pilgrim's Path, thanks largely to the temple near here and other small shrines. Here, at the hill's summit, the pilgrims would stay and contemplate what they had seen during their climb. This place was known as the Pilgrim's Rest long before the inn was constructed.
Uh-huh. Is this in the property of Lord Yun? He oddly didn't mention it when he was telling me about this mountain.
Of course, this whole forest belongs to Lord Young, does it not? He expects this place to pay him a tribute. He doesn't call it that, but we know the truth.
Do you mean tax?
Lord Young will have his share of the proceeds from this place before long. His fair share.
With the forest in the state, how have you been surviving?
Surviving? Simple. You can still find meat if you know where to look. And is meat not the heart of any good dish?
What of rice or vegetables? With no caravans, where do you find them?
Of course, of course. Those are important for the blood, are they not? They keep it rich and fresh. We have supplies. It always pays to be prepared.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
We talk about your plan to deal with the fox spirit?
No, it's nothing for you to trouble yourself about. The fox is our problem, and we will deal with her as best we can. You should stay and be comfortable.
I don't understand why you won't help me.
It is a matter of caution. We mean no disrespect to you, but we must be careful. The fox is crafty, and it is likely she will try to stop us. If you're so ardent to learn more, perhaps you should go to her temple just down the hill to the west. It is not a safe place for us, or you for that matter, but you may learn something.
Perhaps I will.
Of course. It is, as I said, nothing for you to trouble yourself about.
Well, goodbye.
I wish you all the best. Travel safely and return here soon. We would welcome you for our evening meal.
Leave me to my food, unless you want some of it.
When will more come? See the keeper if you wish to talk.
I see the forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing. You are too big. You're so—
The green one will starve us with her trees.
Leave me to my food. You are too— Leave me to my—
Alright. Oh, you have a name.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Show me what you've got for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
I suppose that is a bit odd.
Yes it is. Ah well, have a look and tell me if you see anything you like.
Yeah, that's not good to me. Yeah, scroll. The Tricksters. The forest spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honourably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never, should you value your life, trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honourable their intentions seem. Alright.
Hello again. Can I interest you in some of my simple items?
You know anything about the forest shadow?
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the Innfolk seem to hate her so.
Aren't you one of the Innfolk?
She's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
It doesn't look as though this place has had any problems.
No, it doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough. The Keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the forest shadow. Go ask him if you have more questions.
Can I ask some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through when I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
You've just arrived and you're already keeping shop here at the inn?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the Keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
There's something very strange here. What are you hinting at?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
If you're worried for your safety, I can protect you.
Perhaps you could, though I'm not so sure. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the Mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
Okay.
Take very good care.
Well, thanks. What is the Mother?
The Mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the Forest Shadow is still alive.
There's something wrong in this inn. You're right. I'll find more answers in the forest than I will here.
We shall forget this moment, then. Shall we? Do you wish to know anything else?
Well, bye.
I wish you all the best.
Gonna go to that Fox Temple. See what's going on there. Owns? Hired goons?
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey, that one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Legendary strike.
Hello. Oh, you can jump. I'm stuck on an invisible wall. I feel like I'd be happier if this game just had, like, visible barriers whenever you begin a combat encounter. At least that way you know when you're about to get stuck on the wall.
Legendary strike.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Why did you attack me?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatcher's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatcher's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Well, if he's the deadliest mercenary, I don't have much to worry about from the rest of them, do I? Wouldn't you please explain why I was attacked?
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does this look anything like a ghost? Is he floating or missing parts or anything along those lines? No. You are an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
What earns a mercenary a title like deadliest?
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk.
Which part of your naked, drunk, and screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame. if you take my meaning.
Now forget about the attack. If your spear catches Leaf, we need to talk.
Yes, I'm Spear Catches Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
But
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
you have any idea where the crystal might be?
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
What was strange about them?
I don't know. They looked like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
When I was at the inn, they talked about some plan they had to deal with the fox.
It sounds like they were being cautious. Perhaps if you go ask them more specifically about the crystal, they'll realize that we're just here to help.
I had a man from the inn on our way up here.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
Man was attacked and killed by the Forest Shadow.
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can
Yeah, but
find
she
some
tried to
answers.
kill me as well,
Have to
though.
be careful.
Would a child be able to pry the crystal from the pedestal?
I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any sense to me. But then, what in this place does?
Alright, I'll go check out the inn.
All signs point to the inn. And even if they didn't mention this missing crystal before, they will have to explain themselves if you confront them about it directly. Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
Alright. What do you got?
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Storm Dragon. Oh, this is the one that I want. The Dragon of Storms. Being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library. While the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the Arns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combos initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Xian the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Xian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Level up. Right. This is an empty room. Temple records. A collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up till roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colours associated with these two seasons. If I am right and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note entered a bit later reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family colour, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." That's probably going to mean something. Alright, let's go back to the inn. I was hoping I'd be recovering more from that now. Can I remove those points? Ah, well. Well, it went a lot faster than last time. Hello.
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition.
I'm in search of a missing crystal from the temple.
A crystal? You know about it, do you? I suppose there's no point in keeping it from you any longer. We hope to keep it a secret, but it seems we will be tracked down no matter what we try. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter.
Why?
Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadows temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
Explains why you didn't tell me about this before.
Yes. You see, we did not know if we could trust you to kill the fox. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the forest shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
I feel like with how simple morality is actually presented in these games, these BioWare games, anybody who's willing to offer money, especially a large sum of money like that, is obviously giving you the evil choice. Why are you so positive she has to die?
Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The forest shadow must die to save us and cure this forest.
If you have those resources, why not do this yourself?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
I think it's obvious what I have to do.
You will aid us. You must.
If what you say is true, it sounds like I have no choice.
You should be more certain. The forest shadow is a blight upon this forest, and you must destroy her. Since you possess such skill in combat, we will take a chance that you will do what is right. Our offer of silver.
Change your mind, take a chance, I'll be first in line. Still
But
free, take a
remember
chance,
our
take a chance on me, take a chance.
You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
Is there anything? No. I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. Maybe I just...
Yeah, let's go. Odd, there's just a ghost lying. The ghost is unconscious. We use the focus shrine.
Greetings, my friend. Have you had any luck finding the crystal?
Yep, got it right here.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
I need to know more about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
And what purpose do the other furnaces serve?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
What colors typically represent what season?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red,
So blue and red.
while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
Hence the reasoning for violet, because it's the combination. You tell me anything else?
There are some old tomes in the temple itself, in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them.
Alright, I can figure this out.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Yeah, I'm sure I could find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
I'm still reeling from your smell.
That's a good one, and probably true. All I know is that traveling with you seems a damn sight more interesting than rotting in this forest. Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
You could be useful. I'm glad to have you
The
along.
only rules are don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Yeah, you tell him, Dawnstar.
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
You go back to camp.
Right. If I'm lucky, something will try to jump me on the way there. Though I bet you've ruined the fun by clearing a path for me already. Maybe I'll take the long way.
Alright, let's do this. Place the once missing crystal into the... Okay. So if I pull this switch... So I'm going to want blue. And then the other one was down here. And then I'm going to want red. And now we press the button. That looks like a portal. Heaven. Well, I think before we go in there, we have an ad coming up, and we should run it before we go to heaven.
That's disgusting.
It is disgusting that we're going to heaven. Anyway, we'll be right back. And we're back.
No!
Alright. Let's go to heaven. That fox spirit has titties. Clem can't see that.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
What? Who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Why would you need to do that?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. Look at your associate, Black Whirlwind. What a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with his antics.
Associate's a strong word.
But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
The Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder is a lady? Is she hot? It sounds like a very difficult job.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
I'm sorry?
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
So, how does that help you?
Actually, I need you to buy from me, and occasionally sell any items you no longer need. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Yeah, how does this work exactly?
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not, I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
What an odd interaction.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting.
Oh, hey, Leaping Tiger. That's one of the other options for your starting
The forest had a
style.
mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the Forest Shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
On Star, there are circle rainbows over there. Oh no. Multiple fox ladies with titties. Hello, ladies. Would you mind putting on a shirt? Don't worry, ladies. I did not watch Disney's Robin Hood when I was growing up.
Legendary strike.
Cool. Why did your mistress attack me? Oh really? She regrets it and considers it a mistake. Well, it's a good thing I was able to break out of the stone, isn't it? That's right, Clem, it's a fox. With fox titties. She killed a man. Was that a mistake too? What do you mean by that cryptic statement? I'm gonna go and speak with the Forest Shadow. I'm glad to hear that, Clem. I'm glad we finally found the line that you will not cross.
I have been healed.
They're not wearing pants either, and it confuses me. Like, why are they wearing these little skirt things that cover nothing? Like, wear pants or don't wear pants.
Legendary strike.
Yeah, it's like, why? Why? Why are your titties out? Yep. Like I said earlier, it's a good thing that I did not grow up watching Disney's Robin Hood. Like, that was unnecessary. Oh, jeez. Rhino Demon. The human-like eyes, you say? Oh, fuck. The foxes are all dead, and Dawnstar is dead, and I'm alone. No, the foxes aren't dead, they just stood there. I'm fighting 3 demons, and that fox is stood there. Like the rabbit in Zootopia. Clem. Nothing surprises me with in regards to what you are willing to fuck. Like once we got to the whole point of it being like, yeah, you would do women made of flies. There was no surprises left after that.
This is your down.
The fly thing is just an exaggeration. No, they are made of flies. It's really not a metaphor, Clem. They are made of flies. Oh, I missed a book. The metaphor for sex. Oh. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 5. Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength. Few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It is most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effects of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out his blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. Strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Yeah. I'll never understand your taste in women made of flies, Clem. I just have to accept it. What's your favourite alien woman? Like fictional alien species that are hot. Not like they have dicks, they're flies. Like, That's an odd argument you're making there, Clem. See, she's wearing clothes. Other than a mantis? See, I'm going to play the Guardians of the Galaxy game at some point. And that game is rife with attractive alien women, let me tell you. And Mantis in that game is actually super cute.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Yeah, at least we're even. I tend not to trust people or spirits who ambush me.
Mind your tongue, human.
Mind your trunk, big guy.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
Yeah. If you don't want to wait until I get around to streaming the Guardians of the Galaxy game, it is a game I will recommend. It's pretty enjoyable. The gameplay's fine, a little bit repetitive, but it's got a really good narrative. And like I say, there's a surprising amount of hot alien women in that. Surprising amount of variety in the hot alien women, and they're all characters. Which is the craziest thing. Like, none of them are just there to be hot. So, do you get to wear clothes because you're the boss? You refuse to let the others wear clothes because they're not as good as you? Why did you attack me in the forest? That's interesting because I'm pretty sure it was you, and your followers said that it was you. And now you're saying it was a mad fox spirit.
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
And why did you kill the man I met on the bridge? So now you admit that you were that fox and you did kill him and attack me. Why didn't you attack Spearcatcher's Leaf? Why me? Why do the people in the inn hate you so much? Alright, enough mysterious hints. What's happening in the inn? Cannibals. How can she feed on the anger of spirits? Hmm. So, why am I so important? I have been having visions of a spirit in blue. Could that be her?
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Are you the spirit of the water dragon?
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips.
Not an answer.
What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
I like this bottom one. Someone's challenged the gods, challenged you?
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Is it just a prerequisite to be a celestial being that you only talk in riddles? Why me? Why doesn't she ask you for help? Okay. Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself?
That beast shouldn't have woken up.
Hmm. You seem awfully calm about what could be your impending death. Well, I've made my decision. I don't know, I think you're more titties than ears. The mother must be destroyed. How can I find her? Hmm. What will I face there? So they'll attack me as soon as I enter. Right. And the entrance? Alright, that's all I need to know. You notice her eyes are different from the other foxes? I want to ask some more about you in this forest before I go. Can I ask you some things about fox spirits? I'm actually wondering why none of the others wear proper clothes. Keep hearing about fox's tricks. Me an example? If I offered... Suppose I gave the sage some funds and demanded results, what then? Balanced, as all things should be. Are most of your kind side to nature in some way? Wildflower's an anchor for the Guardian. Does he have a dark counterpart too? A fox spirit's good or evil? And those who don't stay in their place? Let's change the subject. Tell me about the history of your struggle with the mother. And how did you become involved? How did the mother first try to corrupt the forest? And how did you eventually trap her? Were any of the kings actually planning such a thing. And what happens to the forest? Hmm. Tell me about Shining Tusk. Why does he have two trunks? Why is he so surly?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like your flighty foxes, it seems. Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
Uh-huh. How is it that you have a guardian?
It was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
Because she wears clothes? Yeah, I think that's everything then. I should go deal with the inn. Well, there's items behind you, so I'm going to want to get those. I don't think I got anything from that. The Celestial Order Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is a result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the Great Dragon created the world, perfect in every way. But nature, the forces of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. Alright, let's go. Oh, demons have spawned back in. Are there more down there? Sounds like it. Okay. Well, this is a little extra experience for doing this. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the forest. Forest of Death. Look at how much less colourful this place is. Alright. Make the play.
Now, you have sided with the spirit. We had thought her dead, but her stink is on you. You fool. You do not know our true nature. You know nothing of the power we possess. Look upon us now and see your doom. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Oh no, please.
Them. Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
This is what you have turned away from? And for what? A fox?
Eh.
Tear him
Their
to
titties were
pieces.
nicer than yours.
We will feast tonight on those succulent flanks.
Longsword. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Nope.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. This is it. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Nope, Dawnstar's dead.
Legendary strike. A flawless strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. I am.
That's right, beware of the power of the cannibals.
Heavenly wave.
Oh, I'm glad to see Dawnstar's back on the field.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Flawless. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. My stop. Legendary strike. Flawless strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Flawless strike.
We all done?
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
I'm pleased to... Did you just say henpecked?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Where is she now?
The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
What were your captors?
Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
How did they disguise themselves?
The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Where do they come from?
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
What do you know about this mother?
She is some sort of greater demon the
This
cannibals serve.
motherfucker.
I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
How'd they reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
What is in the caves?
I don't know for sure, only that there are many more of them. From the sounds of it, they've been capturing people and changing them. The ones they don't eat, that is.
Alright, that's enough about the caves.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Why did they keep you around? What were they planning?
They spoke often about the Mother in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
Alright, well, that's everything I want to know.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
Of course, Jackie Chan made at least two movies about it.
I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Can you teach me, Drunken Master?
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Yeah, sure, teach me.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master. Legendary strike.
So, Drunken Master requires you to have who as your partner?
There, you got it.
Which
Your job isn't
I
done, though.
don't.
There are still more
I always
cannibals
keep a
in the
partner with me who can actually fight.
The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seemed to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
Yeah, I've cleared a path through the forest. Go to Tien's Landing.
Well, must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, so I don't keep Who with me because he's a follower who can't fight. And I don't think Drunken Master is worth the effort that it takes to keep it up. It's an interesting example, though, of the variety of followers you get. Oh, here we are.
This is nightmarish. We have to finish this any way we can.
I feel like you should probably have less exposed skin around these cannibals, don't you? Wow, that's a lot of them.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us. So hungry. What? Who are you?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
Hey, you can eat my foot.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Perfect.
They're not human. They're changing us.
Yeah, I noticed. There must be some way to help you.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
Ow.
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
This is so terrible, but it's for the best.
Thank you.
Anyway. Yeah, it's an interesting way to turn somebody to cannibalism. Pile up bodies in their cell and leave them to starve. Sooner or later, they will probably start eating those bodies. Take somebody of immense will to just starve to death instead. Oh, more of them. Oh, rat demons?
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretty.
You cannot compare. Heavenly Way, legendary strike.
Gotta remember, demons are immune to support stats.
I must try a different legendary strike.
This is surely a dead end then if it's a pen where they were keeping demons. Yes. Right, let's... This is also a dead. Hello, fellas.
Longsword. My style. Legendary strike. Heavenly Way, legendary strike. Heavenly Way, legendary strike. A flawless strike.
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
Oh, no, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
We should move.
What are you guys doing here?
There's one there. Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
On Star.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself. What? What do you want? Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her a reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
Yeah, what did you do then?
I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive.
It must have been very difficult.
You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Tell me something about your past.
No, we've got better things to do right now. Maybe I'll feel like talking after I've bloodied up my axes a few more times.
Alright.
Meh.
What about you?
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
Tell me about your life before you were captured.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
How did she like you fighting?
As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
Yeah, that's something to be proud of, I guess.
Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud.
Tell me more about yourself, Ho.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
Alright.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Well, we'll have to figure out which way we're going. After this ad break coming up.
Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go. I can't seem to control this rage that's inside me.
We'll be right back. And we're back.
Tell me why.
Alright, left or right? Is there actually a path over here? There is not. Well, I guess there's only one way to go. Can't believe Dawnstar left me. And those guys aren't coming with me. Thank you, Clem. Gonna go fight the mother of cannibals. Do we want to place bets in the chat on whether or not Clem will fuck this one? I meant to say, like, will Clem find this one attractive? And then I just thought, fuck this one, and fuck this one's what came out. Knowing what this thing looks like, I'm hoping the answer is no.
Get away from me, you beast!
I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Thanks, Black Whirlwind. Like a cross between a Goron and a pug. You would not? Excellent. My faith in humanity is restored.
That ceiling can't be stable with Keep doing that! She'll be in for a surprise! There's no end to them! Just like my wife's cousin!
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon! Look, there! That's our only chance!
It's still, like, genuinely really surprising to me that they made these FMVs, and any FMV that features the main character means they would have had to have, like, 8 separate versions of these FMVs. One with each character model. That's cool and all, but I don't like that you're wearing a really short skirt without underwear. Are you sure she's gone?
She would have to be! That hill collapsed like a bad cake!
Will the forest recover? Cool. Excellent, I won't have to look at fox titties anymore.
that's it.
You're safe! Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's pretty quiet. I think you stopped them. I'm glad we came through here. Those beasts had to be destroyed.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Yun. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bunman and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
New gem. It's definitely one I want to equip. And we will.
Is there anything... No.
Alright. Which way is down? Oh, this was the first fork in the road. I never went this way. Man, this route looked really evil, but there was actually a spirit font here the whole time. What up, bitches? I just saved the day.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands.
I don't think this is a camp. This is just a bunch of people standing around.
Happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Those beasts had to be eliminated. I'm glad I could help. They were also really ugly.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
And what will you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
You think the forest will be passable anytime soon?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you've stopped things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
Alright, well, I think it's time I left.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
I guess the only thing left to do is to head to the pirate camp.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you? Of course. I may be able to shed some light on the forest for you. I know this area very well, as I often meditate here upon my purpose and philosophy before a hunt.
Let's talk about the forest shadow.
She was a wonder to behold. We are all fortunate to have met her. You've done a great thing here.
You know what? I feel like
Thank you again.
you're enamored with the fact that she wasn't wearing pants, so I'm just going to leave this here. Right, well, there's nothing else to do, I think, but head to the pirate camp.
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Yeah, sure.
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
Tell me about that. How sensitive are you?
Be serious. This worries me. The world seems to be filling up with wayward spirits. That it affected the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
You know, you can ask me for anything as long as I have your company.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time. Be well, my friend.
Alright, let's go. How am I doing spiritually? Quite well. Where will Rue be? Down here, I think? That's not him. Hmm. I'll find him in a minute. I'll go and talk to Hui again while I remember.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the Lotus Assassins will.
Yeah, they already took it.
Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Yeah, where you go?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Goodbye, Hui. Alright, so he's not here anymore. He must be down by the dock somewhere.
Everything is right again. Thank you for putting Old Mother Quan back in charge.
Back down to the dock. Let's find Rue the boatswain. This isn't to the dock. This is to the dock. I haven't been over here. Yeah, this was the sealed gate, wasn't it? Just oddly blocked off pathway that's on the map. And it's like, oh yeah, you can't open this, so there's no shortcut between these two areas. Like, okay. What? There he is.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Alright, let's go.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I appreciate the consideration.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
What pirates?
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Thanks, Rue. Alright. We have to be wary of butt pirates.
Nikno irkut fan sonmissong ofir nawas wosa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wosa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku. Wonowir apawafo ukir okir wo ifirk. Wosa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Anyway.
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? This'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
What's that pose you're doing? Who are you?
My name's Shaun. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals. Not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
And how are you going to get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
And what about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Or I could go over there and beat the shit out of them.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do, do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Legendary strike.
Hello.
Heavenly longsword. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Level up.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
What do you know about the other pirates here?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Well, he just left. No, I won't do this. Excellent. Alright, nothing else going on over here.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Big, you say? Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Is it his skin tone? What do you know about the airship?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships.
Like, none of the Lotus Assassins we've seen so far have what I would call a healthy skin tone.
But I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
I'll ask you something else.
Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
Any idea about what I might run across in this place?
Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again.
If you were a pirate, how did you end up as a servant?
Oh, I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies. Then Gao came with his Lotus assassins and airships, and suddenly my ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant. I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves. If you see Gao, give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead.
Alright, well, I'm done.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Come on, Dawnstar. Can I still interact with that rope? Not as much damage as I would have expected. See, one of the big advantages of doing the harmonious combos, and I'm pretty sure I said this in the first session, depending on the support style you use, you are guaranteed to always get a drop of a particular kind of orb. Heavenly Wave will always mean that an enemy will drop a health orb. So it is generally a good idea to do during combat. If you can pull it off. The History of Flight, Volume 1. First person to attempt flight was Shaun, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Although his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Shaun met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumoured he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Sounds like he was just another madman.
The slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat and I'll forget I saw you.
Liquid?
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room? I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. the odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Heavenly way up. Legendary strike. A flawless strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike.
So what was this guy's plan? Like, he'd sneak in, kill one guard, break a door down, and then face every other pirate in the building?
Legendary strike. A flawless strike.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
It's a good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know your way around this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Then we have the same purpose. This man Gao the Greater?
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter.
That's cool, because I took something very valuable from Gao the Greater.
I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Yeah, let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
And then what happens?
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Why don't we work together after the door's opened?
As much as I would value your company, I'm afraid I must decline. I've come here to do something for myself, and I must do it alone.
It's Cam Clark, he's doing his Master Miller voice.
I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Under Master Lee of Two Rivers.
He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
I mean, Ben from RE2? I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
No one I've ever never met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Yeah, how'd you end up here?
Ukir neko si se sayer wosayer nifuyer.
So, the most likely scenario happened immediately.
Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatia ni sasapika.
Alright, I'll find her.
Ukwakwak wo so sonia sonofonia si sayer nawukok.
Slave breaker. Very small cell. Bones.
Is there anything? No.
Yeah, it was that period in video game history
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
when Cam Clark was kind of prolific for a while, and then just seemed to stop. Maybe he focused on animation voice acting. But I know Ben Bertolucci in RE2 isn't Cam Clark. I forget who it was, but I know it wasn't Cam. Then you got to remember that Cam Clark was doing voice acting for a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure he was a voice in the original dub of Akira. He was Leonardo in the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. David something. What an odd name. These monkeys are everywhere.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish.
Yeah, that's Gao's father, alright.
That dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Rim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day.
Kang the Mad has a very familiar voice as well.
I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Gia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
Yeah, it's definitely the
Imperial City fast enough.
the gate of a man who is grieving.
Himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? Did he build something to make his sandals explode?
Let's go in there and kill them all. Hello. I'm here to kill you all.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. You are finished. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave.
So see if you can figure out who Kang the Mad is, Clem. Just do the fucking thing.
Legendary Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Boy, I'd love to be able to actually do something to this guy, but you know, my companion's just consistently in the way.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
One of those things of like, you've got your Steve Blooms and your Nolan Norths and your Troy Bakers and your Robert Atkin Downs, the actors that you see so often that you're just like, oh yeah, it's them. You can recognize that. Then you've got the ones that don't appear as often, you're like, who is that voice? Kang the Mad. The guy we're talking to. Who are you?
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
Who were those people I saw in here earlier?
The man with the eye wrap was Inquisitor Lim, a Lotus assassin, very cruel. The wealthy merchant was Gao the Greater, of course. He runs this place. The woman directing them both was Grand Inquisitor Jia. Jia partnered with Gao the Greater and sent Inquisitor Lim here as her representative.
Really, Paul Hiding?
And because of their demands, I am forced to make flyers that they misuse. But they won't get the marvelous dragonfly. My special creation will not be abused.
Because he's using a different tone than the one we're used to hearing him with. You built Gao a special flyer?
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor.
I feel like most of the Metal Gear Solid voice actors are actors that were like, you know, they don't appear all that often, but it's cool to see them when they do. You said duplication hurts quality? Aren't duplicates identical?
Yes, yes, the bolts are the same. But think about this. If there is one marvelous dragonfly, it is the best of its kind. Make 100, and they are each only average. A flyer must appeal to the heavens with beauty and singular ingenuity. Why, I bet some of my mosquitoes have even fallen from the sky for seemingly no reason at all.
I know he's used this voice elsewhere, and I can't think where it is. Like, it's on the edge of my mind where this voice has appeared elsewhere. I feel like it's a platformer, but I can't narrow it down further. Will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassin?
Yes, yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is the benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I... No.
Alright, well, bye.
You're still here, alive, and not in chains. I may have hitched myself to a winner. But Gao the Greater is still here too. Give him a whack, and I can help you fly.
Here's some questions.
Questions are good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
Have you seen a young woman named Fuyao?
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by.
I have other questions.
I will restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
Have you seen an old man named Master Lee?
Master Lee? No, I don't think so. Well, I am not so good with names. Or faces. Dates are bad too, but I remember my own handiwork. Several older flyers stopped here briefly. They were full of Lotus assassins, and one big assassin in black armor who seemed to be in charge. Very big, unpleasant look on his mask. They had a prisoner with them, or so I heard, and they all seemed nervous about it. The flyers left for the Imperial City soon after. Does that help?
Yeah, it sounds like Death's Hand with Master Lee.
I will...
What do you know about Assassin Lim?
Oh, I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's missing something. Sometimes he is here, sometimes he is not. I don't know right now which is true, but I know he is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Reasonable. How did you come to be here?
Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. The explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be quinted? Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him.
And I'm done here, you'll be free.
Yes, I suppose so. But if you don't mind, I'll stay with the marvelous dragonfly, which I have pledged to you. I won't let it fall into disrepair while you zip about the Empire.
Kind of crazy, how many companions you get in this single chapter. Gao rescued you, but you want me to kill him.
Sure, he rescued me, but only to acquire my inventions and misuse them. You don't send dozens of flyers against pitiful villages. There's no elegance to a swarm. Just like you don't use explosives inspired by the great dragon to carve a treasure chamber. A menial use of power without even a decent crater to show for it.
If I use your inventions wrong, you'll turn on me?
No. But if I offer advice, you should at least consider it. Gao ignores guidance. Listen to me, and I'll keep the marvelous dragonfly the best flyer in the air.
You mentioned Gao's treasure chamber?
Just next to the launch room. I don't know how you get in or out, because it is, after all, behind a massive immobile door. I can think of one way to open it, but I don't have a lever long enough, so you'll have to use your head. Well, not literally.
Alright, well, that's enough of that. This seems needless. Like, you've got the option of crossing the bridge here outside the workshop, like crossing the bridge here from inside the workshop, or just going up this ramp inside the workshop. You've got 3 paths for no real reason.
This is your death. Heaven Wave, legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Flawless strike.
Surprised, I'm expecting that to be a trap. Path there, possible path here. Take a look.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Well, somebody's about to die. I don't think it's going to be me. Nope, doesn't seem like it's me.
Spirit thief.
I know, it was wonderful, wasn't it?
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Don't speak to her like that, or I will hurt you. In the face. No, I've not played it yet. I'm probably going to end up doing it on stream. Probably going to end up playing it for the first time on stream. When that'll be, I don't know. It's not on the list for this year. As I've said previously, the only Final Fantasy that's on the list this year is 5. But if you wanted, Clint, I could swap out Final Fantasy 5 for Final Fantasy 16. What do you think? Dude, have some self-awareness. Look around. I made those motherfuckers explode with my fists. Did you think I did that because I wanted to sell you slaves myself?
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
No, you don't want that? Now, the girl is not for sale. This man isn't very smart.
Sisa ia akawaio kupfaia wo tuko utro.
Uktawayir o pafawania sonsayir o uno so sonsi. Satha kawayir sonuyir kawayir payir nasi sonkut. O wowo sunso anawa kawaras tata safayet.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Very good. In gratitude for freeing her, Fuyo has given the player an Iron Palm Scroll. The Forge, one of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The aspirant must embody the Forge, the structure that focuses the fire and reveals the potential of the anvil. Self-control must balance the long, powerful strikes of Iron Palm, or its movements can overwhelm and leave a lesser aspirant prostrate before an enemy. Alright, well, we have an ad to run.
What's gonna happen to us?
So we're going to run this ad, and then we'll wrap up Chapter 2, I believe, before the end of the stream. Just don't go anywhere. We'll talk more about Final Fantasy. And we're back.
No!
Here it is. Final Fantasy XV. I've spoken about this before, but like the back of the box is so fucking dumb. Remember when the back of the box used to say things about the game? Let me read every word for you from the back of this box. Fate is written in fire. Okay? Break your bonds, embrace Clive's iconic power, and summon your destiny. Okay? That's the entire blurb. Dynamic action RPG combat. Immense icon battles. Dark fantasy world. The fuck is that? Stupid. I'm gonna go back to my whimsical fantasy world of Final Fantasy V. Let me pull out one of my other PS5 games. This will be relevant here. The Demon's Souls remake. It's relevant because Sony shut down Bluepoint last week, the developers of it. Discover where the journey began. The journey began, arguably, with Kingsfield. Master the arts of sorcery and war. I will refuse to master some. Become the slayer of demons. Yeah. Experience the original brutal challenge, completely remade from the ground up, presented in stunning visual quality with enhanced performance. That means it will not drop frames, presumably in the Valley of Defilement. This is the world of Boletaria as you've never seen it. It's a little better than Final Fantasy XVI's box. It's one of the ones I got as a Christmas present. I'm actually quite excited to play this. I haven't played it yet. Astrobot. This one's probably about as bad or worse than 16. Blast off into a supersized adventure. Then explore over 50 planets in search of your lost crew. Battle away with great new power-ups. Reunite with iconic PlayStation heroes. But because this is presented as a simpler game to Final Fantasy, it's not as bad as being like, oh yeah, dark fantasy world. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Do I have it out here? Here. Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. Okay, it doesn't say it here, but I know it said it in the original release. This is the Ultimate Edition, so it's covering the expansion as well. But I know in the original release it also said Dark Fantasy World, but it did it better than just saying Dark Fantasy World. Look, if all you can think of there's no plot description, like there's nothing. If all you can think of to sell your video game is to say Dark Fantasy World as one of your selling points, especially with a game that's as expensive to produce as Final Fantasy 16, I feel like you need to hire new marketers. Really stupid. I feel like putting Epic Fantasy World would sound better than just saying Dark Fantasy World. It's really silly. But no, I am actually quite interested in playing 16. I am probably going to do it for the first time on stream because I feel like I probably wouldn't play it a second time. I'm not saying it needs a big drawn out descriptions. I feel I bought the game to read, not to read. I feel like you can do better than just saying dark fantasy world above one of the pictures. Like, it... Especially considering this game is an 18. This game doesn't have an age rating on it. This game doesn't have an age rating on it. I don't know how old it's meant to be. I assume it's at least a 16. I think it's an 18. I just feel like you can do better than Dark Fantasy World, even if you're still using 3 words. But yeah, I do want to play it. I look forward to getting around to it.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen it rated 18. I don't know why my copy doesn't have an age rating on it. I'm pretty sure you can't sell games like that without an age rating. Like, they all have to be classified now. Like, we're not living in 1994. The only time I've ever seen anything like that is a collector's edition. Like, the collector's edition is rated on the big collector's edition box, but not on the internal game box. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV might have been like that because I had the collector's edition of that on PS3. Well, I didn't buy a collector's edition of Final Fantasy 16.
Legendary strike. Focus. Longsword. Legendary strike.
Oh, I don't know if you saw when I posted it on the Discord, but I got 2 PS5 games for Christmas. This was the other one. You see that? This one's rated 18. Yeah, I don't know what that's. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 4. The Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on the rare occasions when demons and ghosts seem to tangle, the strange magics used by ghosts seem to affect these malevolent beasts. Yeah, you guys have the ESRB, the Entertainment Software Ratings Board, we generally have Peggy. And sometimes BBFC. It's like, if we take a look at some of the games I've got here, like here's Marvel's Spider-Man 2. It's rated 16. Here is God of War Ragnarok. It's rated 18. Peggy. Here is Ghost of Sushi. That is rated 18. Peggy. Demon's Souls rated 18. Peggy. Astrobot rated 7. Peggy. Then we go back to Dragon Age. And Dragon Age is rated 18 BBFC. I don't know what determines which board rates them. I feel like the BBFC is much less common now. Give me a second. Nope. Yeah, so I don't know what determines it. And it's a weird one to class in comparison with the ESRB, because rated M for mature is specifically 17, I believe. But we have Peggy 16 and Peggy 18. It's like, you know, which is which. Presumably there are games rated M for mature that are rated 16 and some that are rated 18 instead. Yeah, 17 plus. Isn't that what I said?
Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Strike.
Yeah, you know, would prefer if you targeted the ogre before the other guy, but, you know, that's fine.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Focus. You will.
There we go. Oh, that's what we're looking at. The History of Flight Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it's difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing and unfortunately dying in the process. No, I'm saying because M for you guys is age 17. We don't have 17. We have 16 and we have 18. And what I'm saying is, presumably, there are some games rated M for you that are 16 for us, and some that are rated M for you that are 18 for us. Because it goes 3, 7, 12, 16, 18. Alright, let's kill Gao's father. I believe it's been a very long time since I've done this game and like doing things in various orders in this chapter. I believe whichever area you do from this area last is where you fight Inquisitor Lim. So him being here is because we're doing this area last. But if we'd done this before the forest, we'd fight him there in the forest. I believe.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
Yep. In one-on-one combat, specifically so that he would know I was better than him. Gao brought his fate on himself.
Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone.
This man thinks to speak moralities at me.
Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. Now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of Sagacious Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Longsword!
Focus.
This is your downfall.
Well, he went down easily enough.
Legendary strike. My style is masterful.
At the end of the day, he's just a fat man against two youths. another piece of the amulet, and I can now slot 2 more gems. So where was that one that I wanted? There it is, Gem of Balance. I should probably start selling off the ones that I don't want.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
You can watch me teabag him if you want. He's dead. Why does it matter who killed him?
It matters because he deserved to die by my hands.
No doubt, plenty of people feel that way.
That's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across something just as important. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Yes.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
Maybe you should take some time to mourn your daughter.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Yeah, I've seen similar evidence.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
There's a man with a personal grudge.
Your companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true.
He's got a personal grudge, and that's his entire reason for joining us, which could make him a valuable ally, but could also make him prone to emotional outbursts.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Alright. Zither cave. I don't know what that is. The History of Flight Volume 3. Several years after Madfong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with the design of a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one such case destroying half a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful, and both he and the flyer took off at great speeds towards the north, and neither was ever seen again. Wood. Wood. Yeah, I don't know what this zither case is. Is it a gem, perhaps? Because if it isn't, then I have no... Nope.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Energy swords. Energy swords?
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li. We should head back to our camp at Tian's Landing and use the dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Thanks, Dawnstar.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing.
Energy source.
Explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
Oh, I've got one.
Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly.
Yep.
The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition.
Yep, there you go. You can use this inscrutable power sword that I found.
Put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tian's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off.
This doesn't sound safe.
To town on his own.
Alright, let's go.
Ha ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Shrieking Fury. That thing has a rotating cannon on the front. Oh, this was not supposed to be in widescreen. success. The anger shows me that the amount of smoke coming out of the engine is completely normal.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. The poor
We
guy
came
for
here with
sure.
2 companions, and look how many we have now.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
And how do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Okay. Yeah, very well. Yeah, enough of this. What do we need to do now?
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we have encountered.
Dawnstar.
I am trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always been interested in you. Tell me what you remember.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
You stand out. I prefer that. I know the feeling.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not
I feel like
just
I
the
do a lot
problems.
more offense than defense.
I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Dawnstar, what is that stance?
Be well, my friend.
Right, so everybody wants to talk.
What do you want? The Guardian wouldn't like me talking about that. He's busy now. The other is hurting, and he's keeping him inside. All the evil that has been done makes him stronger.
Who is this other?
I shouldn't say. Just by naming him, thinking of him, it draws him closer to the surface. Gives him more power. The Guardian said that in all things there is balance, and for light there is dark within each of us. The other is his darkness, for the good he has to do. That's what he says.
Why are they in you in the first place?
The Guardian is here because of you and the amulet you hold. He is here because there's a debt to be paid. But balance must always be maintained, and so, the other. The Guardian is my friend. He's a part of me, but the other is a part of me too. Sometimes they pull so hard in different ways I can't.
Be strong, Wildflower.
I try to be strong, and the Guardian gives me hope. But sometimes it's all I can do to convince me I'm still myself. Will you stay with me and keep me in myself?
I'll help you, Wildflower.
Thank you. I'll try not to be a bother, but the Guardian says we must stay with you. I hope you'll be my friend. Is there anything else you wanted?
No, that's
okay.
it. Ho.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Why did you marry a wife if she's so difficult?
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the Drunken Master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember.
Uh-huh.
After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
Wine is a dangerous companion.
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
And what was it you had to do?
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
Tell me more about yourself, Ho.
Perhaps in a little while.
Alright. Zoo?
The way is clear to the Imperial City. You need only to speak to our mad friend Kang, and he will prepare the flyer.
Well, let's talk about what Inquisitor Lim said about you.
That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand.
Must be difficult to regret the deaths of so many.
Regret? I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
Well, why did you leave the Assassins? Why do you hate them so much?
There is a place for the Enforcer, the man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling. I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
You see, nothing what they do would scare off a killer like you.
Ignorance does not make truth go away. It only hides it. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, we should make our way to the Imperial City. That is where they took your master, and where we will find the heart of the Lotus Assassins.
I've said enough for the time being.
Alright.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye.
What? What do you want?
Tell me something about your past.
I remember one time I was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Why couldn't they reach a peaceful agreement?
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing, Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting, so I cleaved the wench in two and told them each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
And what happened then?
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
Well, thanks, Whirlwind.
Something's on your mind?
You have a minute to talk?
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death.
I don't understand why I have to continue Sky's dialogue. I kind of understand it with Wildflower because during conversation sometimes she switches places with Chai Ka, and he speaks in Thofan. So it doesn't move along until I say I've read it all. But Sky doesn't have that. I don't understand why I have to continue dialogue. How long were you searching for him?
3 years. 3 long years of tracing these slavers to their master, only to find that there were more above him. Consolation lies in finding others who share my goals. I didn't expect to be lucky enough to find a friend in this place.
How did you track Gao?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
That's terrible. I'm sorry to bring this up.
It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Things like this are important to dwell upon.
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later.
Alright, well, bye.
Always happy to help.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight. Yes, I'll keep at my plans for the dragonfly. Perhaps a sling for carrying oxen. The industry could use some automation. A dying breed, the ox carrier.
Alright. Back in sound to wrap up anything we've got left. Silk Fox. Reach the Imperial City. That I'm not going to do, and these two are about as far as I can take them.
dam is closed and the pirates are gone. Thanks to you, we can start rebuilding our lives.
I'm amazing, aren't I?
Hello, hello! Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Shaun? The dam is closed and the town is saved, so Minister Shaun feels magnanimous. That means I will answer your questions, by the way.
Oh, there's not really anything else. You.
Konio kioia kawaia wo kawaia watita osia kwanif nipawia.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, yes, Minister Shaun is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth. More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Shaun's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Owowo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayat.
Okay, what else do you have for me then?
Hello. The pirates are just... They raid the... Are you a... Ah, my favorite subject. Ask, and Shaun, Imperial Minister of Harmony for this entire region, will let you bask in the glory that is... me.
Doesn't this entire region just consist of this town?
Don't! Why, how dare... Yes, you are right. I am minister of this bleeding pus pool of a town. And yes, it is because I am in disfavor. Are you through? Because you haven't yet picked on my appearance or my family history. Why stop short of completely obliterating the last little bit of dignity to which Minister Shaun clings?
I don't think you have any dignity, Shaun. What does the Ministry of Harmony do?
Woe to Shaun that his sole ally is an uneducated simpleton. The Ministry of Harmony oversees taxes and executions for this entire region.
Why were you sent to Tien's Landing?
Judge Fang, the Chief Minister of Harmony. He didn't want me anywhere near the seat of power. He sent me here. An exile as unjust as any in the history of the Empire.
But why?
Jealousy! You see, by the rosters of the Imperial bureaucracy, I am next in line for Fang's job. It was only a matter of time until Minister Shaun ascended to his position. Fang banished me to this remote post, seeking to slow me down. But with the town saved, it's only a matter of time until he is forced to call me back.
And why are you standing in front of a cart?
The shame. When the great dam opened and the lake drained, a ship was trapped in port and the sailors got quite rowdy. They got drunk and set fire to the Ministry of Harmony's office. That is the ruin of it over there. Fortunately, since the great dam has been closed, the sailors are gone. It is true I am knowledgeable and well-traveled. Very well, let me elucidate.
What do you know about Death's Hand?
Of course, I hold all the Emperor's advisors in the highest esteem. Death's Hand serves the Emperor, as do we all. He is a trifle terrifying, however. But I respect him. Oh, yes, I respect him so very, very much.
What about the Emperor?
A giant among men, superb, the best emperor ever. Surely he will soon allow me to return to the Imperial City. Surely.
And the Imperial Sir.
A magnificent metropolis. With the dam closed, I'm certain it is only a matter of time until Minister Shang is once again welcomed to its wondrous bosom.
I want to talk about bosoms right now. I've been
well.
seeing fox
I
bosoms
still
lately,
feel some
and
slight affection for your earlier service to
they've
me.
left me
Ask and
concerned.
Minister Shang shall answer. Oh, please, ask away.
Yeah. I don't understand why he still has a mark above his head like that. Anyway, let's get out of here and into chapter 3. Not that way. A bar of nickeled iron? What? Slick gem. Let's get out. What's up, Clem? Made it to 28.
That's it.
Alright, let's go.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Attack. Gonna attack everything on the way to the Imperial City. They'll know I'm coming. Yeah, it's not supposed to be in widescreen. The Imperial City.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
I'm a locksmith. I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith. Of course, I'm Chrono the Wise, a simple traveller with abs of steel.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
Look, would you mind snoozing that ad for me, please?
The young looks, the tunic is similar as well. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
Thank you, Clem.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing.
Yeah, that's why I kicked the shit out of you.
I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Interesting guys. By what name should I refer to you? I know, but we should wrap up before it.
No guys, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily.
I'm not going to call you that.
It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Yeah, common greeting, but I require an explanation.
Your explanation lies in the simple bow you have given. Everyone around me kowtows low, obeying my whims. Honest opinion is rare. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course, Princess Leanne. Should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Alright. Soon.
Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answering. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Okay. Chapter 3. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave marks as sure as you've left yours. Okay. So, what did I just get? I feel like that's probably a good one. So yeah, that is going to do it for us today. We've made it to Chapter 3, the Imperial City. What awaits us in this odd and mysterious city full of intrigue and unknown dangers? And Silk Fox, the woman who attacked us on the road, is actually the princess. It explains why she's so arrogant. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Clem, Flame, Teak, thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company. When we return, there'll be more Jade Empire. And Superhero Sundays will continue on Sunday with the next Marvel game. What Marvel game will it be? I haven't decided yet. But I hope you look forward to it regardless. Let's have a sound alert real quick. And with that, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.